Good morning, good morning. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in 3 more minutes. All right, market about to open in a minute. Already. All right, good morning, everybody. Market is right there. Somebody says Robin Hood is down. Don't know. Okay, market just opened up. IWM is going down. QQQ bouncing. There's a gap to fill. IWM is going lower. All right. All right, good morning everybody. Market just opened up. Premiums are normal, okay folks. So market, let's see what kind of game gonna play. IWM is going lower. SPY is going higher. Okay. Candles are lining up. Nice. Look at the ticks are way down here. Market says I want to go higher. Keep bouncing. IWM also bouncing. All indexes is bouncing. Yeah, look at the Nvidia. I mean Nvidia. What am I talking? Okay, going back to the roof. Q. Good morning everybody. Okay. Let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Look at that. This is a gap to fill. IWM is at POC. Look at that. QQQ bullish, Tesla bullish, look at the all mega, Microsoft bullish, Apple bearish, Google bullish. So look at everything here. QQQ looking nice and bullish, right? They are looking rock solid. Okay, and now we got POC on SPY. Yep, QQQ looking strong. IWM is pulling it back. Ticks are going lower. Market got POC there. Premiums are normal, folks. Okay. Yes. All right. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done on YouTube. At open, market is bullish. POC right there, filling up the gas. QQQ, POC there. Sorry, SPY got POC and IWM got POC. Ticks are lifting. Alrighty. Alright. KQQ looking bullish. SPY wants to go higher too. IWM, SPY, QQQQQ. Look at QQQQQ. Yep. Alright, market got a POC, folks. Look at the volume, MACD now conditions coming in. Alright, takes a bounce in. Still bulls are here. Alright, this is all bullish, folks. No cycle, nothing. Alright, let's see. We need to see what's going on. Meantime, there's a gap here. Market is trying to fill up, and that's what I'm thinking, man. These people probably, a lot of technical trader thinking, oh yeah, filling up the gas, and they are also going, and halfway they leave in the middle and come down here. Right? This is just the thesis. Right? So be careful. When you see the money, take the money and run. Alrighty. These are the label to keep it in mind. There's a huge gap they left at the top. Okay. Man, look at the SPY. Look at the QQQQQ. Ticks are going. IWM is bouncing. QQ got POC there. Let's see what happens now. QQQQQ. ticks are going up. IWM is going up, 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 up. Ticks are positive. QQQ got POC. Look at that QQQ rejection, rejection, rejection. All right, QQQ got POC there. IWM bouncing, ticks are also going higher. Still bulls are here. Look at the volumes now, folks. Look at these volumes are okay. They are very strong. Yeah. IWM is looking great. SPY. No cycle yet, huh? Folks, look at that. No cycle. Market is going. QQQQQ. Ticks are all still going up. Look at the volume. Powerful. At the moment market opened up, look at that now. Candles are stacking. We need to gauge these people, see what they're gonna do. Still bullish. POC VWAP is right here. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the bulls, still bullish. Wow, yep. Folks, this is like solid, huh? Bulls are here. Still super strong. This is not a normal. Look at the QQQ support too, bouncing. IWM also pulling back a little bit, filling up the gas. Market still bullish, huh? Look at that. Not even buzzing. IWM is going down, ticks going down. SPY says I want to go higher. QQQ wants to go higher. Interesting. Okay. AVGO pop. Wow, Intel 35. Mara pop. Look at AST going. Qualcomm down. Lithium is going higher. Still bullish. QQQ POC. MACD started giving up. Okay, let's see what kind of thing would happen here. Still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. QQQ already started giving up. is right there. Support here. Got a VWAP there. POC there, here, right here. SPY POC support. And QQQ got a VWAP support. Bulls are still here. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Keep bouncing. Remember, POC is there everywhere. POC making it bullish, 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 bullish. Q. VWAP is there. Wow, look at the MACD here crossing down. Interesting, but POC there, man. Still bulls are here. POC. Keep bouncing. SPY bouncing too. We got a POC right here. Bounce coming. Keep bouncing. Bulls are here. Look at the bulls here. Q right here. Still bulls here. Ticks are negative. Market is bouncing. Okay, because of POC, folks. Okay, bulls are here strong. SPY still has POC at the top. All right, look at the bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Nice and bullish. Keep going. Ticks are going down. POC on a SPY. Q says POC said not. Bulls are here strong. Look at these conditions, man. Look at those bulls are here. Super strong bulls, huh, folks? Bulls are like solid bulls. Cannot imagine. Look at the condition here. Strong. Ticks are filling up the gas here. Market want to go higher. Look at this condition now. Keep going. Ticks are going. QQQ, IWM, and SPY. All three indexes are bullish, okay, folks? All three are bullish. POC is right there. POC is actually helping to bounce. All right, bulls are here. Look at the volumes are here still nice and bullish. Still bulls are here. Ticks are bouncing. Market trying to create a bearish diversion, but still bulls are here. Look at the volumes are still intact. Okay, POC is involved. Ticks are going higher. Let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Just a second. QQQ looking bullish. Market still nice and bullish. Okay, right here. QQQ doesn't have any phantom print right now. SPY, no phantom print, no orders. Alright, so normal here. Palantir, Tesla bullish, Hood bullish, SoFi bullish, NBIS bullish, Home Depot bullish, LAC bullish, Baba bullish, Microsoft bullish, Amazon bullish, and MU bearish, Google bearish, Nvidia bearish, Apple bearish, ASML bearish, Intel bearish. Wow, MSTR bearish, PayPal bearish, Datadog bearish. But that's the order flow, doesn't mean bearish. It's just the order flow, folks. Okay, order flow changes on and off. POCs everywhere, QQQ, SPY, all price actions are above POC, all right, just to let you know. So it's not easy to short the market. Strong bulls. Look at these conditions at the open. Look at the volume here, still bullish. All exchanges are above POC and VWAP, all right. So small pullback could bounce also. Conditions are bullish. QQQ bullish. IWM is also bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the conditions are so strong out here. Ticks are going lower. QQQ bouncing. IWM has POC. Look at these conditions are powerful. QQQQQ. IWM is pulling it back, but QQQ bouncing. You can see QQQ has strength. Look at the condition here. Look at the volume here. Strong. Gap is filling up right now on QQQ. SPY is bouncing. No cycle yet, okay folks. Market has no cycle. Look at straight went up. Almost 4 handle. Ticks are going up. Bullish. Filling up the gas. Look at here. MACD trying to give up here, but the still cycles are there, conditions are there. So IWM is bouncing, QQQ going to be a little weakness up and down, but still bulls are here. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher, filling up the gas. MACD trying to show a little. IWM is bouncing. Still bulls are here. Look at these conditions are here, so strong, powerful bulls, right? Okay, the cycle starting, but still bulls are strong here, folks. Okay, so it's not going to be all POC. All three indexes are super bullish. Okay, we need to find something. Right now they're bullish. Look at that. Small pullback, POC support, VWAP support there. Look at the POC here, strong. Look at this condition, right? Look at the bulls are here. Wow. SPY got POC now. Bouncing. Look at this condition here too. Keep bouncing. What? Now, if you see a pullback, folks, you gotta be very careful around here. Okay. Okay. There's a support here. VWAP. A lot of bulls. IWM. Kiki got POC. Look at the POC on a QQQ. DJ is mixing right now, but still support here, filling up the gas. Look at this condition, man. All right, look at those conditions. The bulls are strong there. Maybe filling MACD might fill up the gas here. See how far and bounce because of the conditions. So QQQ support is right. If you see QQQ flipping this line, previous low, then I believe that SPY got weakness. Until then, there's a drama going on, man. All right. Filling up the gas probably. QQQ got POC there. See that? QQQ POC. Look at this condition. Look at the squeeze pop right away. It says stop going. See that cycle about to change. Interesting. VWAP is right here. QQQ. Just keep it in mind, VWAP everywhere, VWAP. QQQ still has a support at POC. QQQ POC, VWAP is right there. Still look at this condition, look at this, wow, strong bullish here still, okay. Ticks are going lower, QQQ trying to bounce, POCs, look at the squeeze coming in. If they pull back to VWAP, bullish. Look at this condition, I doubt. Strong bulls. MACD filling up the gas. Look at that. The conditions are so powerful here. POCs everywhere, QQQ, IWM, and VWAP. SPY still holding nice up there at the top. QQQ got POC. QQQ also bouncing. Light under the tunnel showing little weakness now. But QQQ got POC, IWM getting below the VWAP, but look at the SPY and QQQ both has POC. MACD turning bearish. Bears are trying now. What? Bears are coming. But look at these conditions. POC everywhere. Okay, QQQ POC filling up the gas, probably will bounce. I'm expecting a bounce if they pull back any nice, but they don't want to do anything. Alrighty. QQQ, look at that storm. IWM filling up the gas. Still MACD going little. Ticks are going. SPY is holding. QQQ holding good. See that? QQQ today is strong. They're only taking the IWM, filling up the gas. QQQ looking great. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing, ticks also bouncing. Squeeze here bearish little bit. QQQ got POC here. POC there. Look at these conditions, okay, filling up the gas. They are falling, but they are bullish. And they are IWM filling up the gas too. Look at the QQQ. POC. Based on the candle move, you can make money a buck. Okay, and conditions are bullish. Even if you short, it is risk there, but going long also, the range is very tight from here to here. This is your VWAP, this is your resistance, right? So we can do nothing right now. QQQ is so strong. Look at that. They are using QQQ to QQQ has POC and it has a strength. Conditions are MACD filling up the gas. Okay. Look at everything trying to bounce now. You can see right there. Exactly. Ticks are going lower, QQQ bouncing. Alright, QQQ going up, folks. Look at that. QQQQQ. IWM is also bouncing because of the condition. Told you there is a bounce. SPY got POC. Tesla got POC here. Nvidia has POC. Apple looking nice and bullish. Look at Apple. Look at those conditions. Ticks are bouncing. Look at these conditions are powerful. All three indexes POC. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, just to let you know, man, strong bulls are here. All three index trying to bounce now. Bulls are coming. Still bullish. POC is controlling. That is the reason, I guess, VWAP is nearby there. And look at the QQQ. It's bullish. All right, bounce coming. You can see right here, all three. QQQ got POC there now. Everywhere is POC, and look at the strong bulls are here, folks. Okay, still strong bulls. QQQ trying to bounce. Look at that MACD filling up the gas to bounce coming in. Look at these conditions too. There's bounce coming now. But it's super tight range at the POC. Alright, here we go. QQQ bouncing. All three indexes trying to bounce. POC is right there. Conditions are so strong. And they didn't even test the POC. VWAP. Alright, MACD already curling up. Look like bulls are coming now. POC there. QQQ wants to go. Now we got to be very careful here. Oscillator 0 and POC, they are still bullish. Look at the QQQ looking nice, bullish. Whenever POC involved, folks, it could be a teeny mini cycle and bounce, teeny mini cycle and do the things, they do play dirty game. Still POC, everywhere is POC. Look at the QQQ bouncing through POC. Alright, and here conditions to bullish. MACD filling up the gas to go higher. And there is a gap here. Almost. $694. So that's what they are doing right now. Look at the bounce come in. SPY got POC, QQQ bouncing. Tight range. Okay. Powerful bulls. Ticks are going higher. Alright, look at the market trying to cross. Alrighty. Bulls are coming. Alright, QQQ, look at the bulls are coming, breaking out. QQQ wants to go. SPY also want to go. IWM also wants to go. Look at the bulls. Conditions are right there. MACD crossing. Light out of the tunnel. Bullish. Yeah, they're going higher. Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. They're trying to poke through right here. Look at the MACD crossing. Condition also bullish. They didn't even test the VWAP. Can you believe it? Look at that. It's right there though, but they did not test and bounce reversal. That's the strength is showing. Nice and bullish. Q going. Q. Trying to show weak above the body, but conditions are still strong. Light under the tunnel bullish. Still bulls are here, but POC involved. POC has all the power, folks. Okay, look at this QQQ. Strong QQQ today. SPY has POC. Everywhere is POC. Conditions are bullish here. POC is involved. So if you want to be, if you think market gonna go down, we need this previous support to flip in at least, but then the next support is right here within here. So that doesn't mean they can reverse here or here. So you got to figure it out. All right, where you enter, what you do because of the conditions. Let's say, and tight range, super tight, not trading. Continuous squeeze bullish here, POC there. All three indexes are bullish. SPY got POC. Still QQQ doing lower high. Okay, you can see right here. Sorry, higher low, lower high. Conditions are still above the cloud here. Squeeze still bullish, and we didn't even test the previous low, and conditions are still. All right, so looking at the red candle doesn't mean nothing. QQQ got POC there. They also want to see how many bulls and bears are joining here, okay, folks? That's why. Still stuck everywhere, POC. Look at the bulls here, look at the squeeze. They are using QQQ to lift. That's what's been doing so far. Look at these conditions. They are trying to pull. It's bearish diversion, but squeeze there. POC is still hanging in there. Look at that. SPY still bullish. IWM is bouncing. QQQ going slowly little down, and IWM is slowly going up. Right. So DJ is mixing, making you little like bearish, but they are not. QQQQQ, POC. Ticks are going higher. Look at the bulls here. Support right here. VWAP is here. QQQ VWAP is right there. IWM is going higher. QQQ VWAP. Still conditions are bullish. Let's see. VWAP bounce bullish. Somewhere here, I'm thinking. Still bulls are here. Market is POC everywhere, POC. Okay. SPY, QQQ both bouncing. It's very tight range, folks. Okay, whatever market is doing in that super tight range, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still bulls are there. Nice bullish. MACD might be filling up the gas. That's why POC playing game. QQQQQ. Q. VWAP is there. IWM got POC. So far this bearish cycle, but market is still holding. Okay. Now the bulls are coming, bouncing from the VWAP. Okay. MACD filled up the gas. All three indexes bouncing. Nvidia continuously pulling it back. Google bouncing, Apple bullish, except Nvidia. Here we go. All three index trying to bounce, filling up the gas. POC there. Squeeze bearish. Price actions are above the cloud. Look at the IWM keep bouncing. Bullish. Look at that. So this bear cycle still hand holding good. Bulls. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are going higher. Remember, market is keep bouncing everywhere, okay? So short is not easy today. And we are at the top here with the POC. IWM is going up, QQQ is sideways, SPY sideways too. IWM nice and bullish. Whom to trust? These people want you to hold the trade if you are anywhere and do the guesswork. One red candle and bounce. VWAP is right there. Look at IWM is going higher. IWM is going higher. QQQ right at the POC and VWAP mixing up. SPY bouncing. Mega filled up the gas. Still bulls are here. QQQ at the VWAP, IWM is HOD. Mixing, right? Market is mixing with the oscillator 0. We are into the bear cycle last 40 minutes, but POC and holding good. IWM HOD. It's a morning time, folks. Okay, if market does like this kind of cycle, look at the tighter range and in between green dead. Forget about it. And all the bulls give up now. The conditions are sideways, bearish, right? And POC everywhere. Best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and watch. And look at DJ mixing up. IWM is going higher. QQQ sideways. SPY sideways. Okay, SPY bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Look at the bounce, right? WMHOD. IWM is breaking out. SPY bouncing. QQQ bouncing now. IWM putting it back. Alright, bulls are coming now, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. QQQ wants to go higher. SPY also wants to go higher. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition here bearish. Green, red, green, red. There is no candle stacking anywhere. Green, red everywhere. Be careful today, premiums are dirt cheap. There must be a reason, okay? Could be consolidation several times. Many places you will see like this. If market does in the morning like this, no money. It's only theta decay. Light under the tunnel bullish. POC is involved. Look at IWM is breaking out. Ticks are lower, but they are bullish. QQQ bouncing. IWM, QQQ all are bouncing, okay? QQQ bouncing. SPY bouncing too. Alright, finally they're bouncing, folks. Look at the QQQ, IWM, they all are going higher. IWM is going, SPY going, QQQ going. There is a gap here. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Super tight, huh? Yeah. QQQ also bouncing, POC there. QQQ lifting up, you can see right there, QQQ going. So first they took it to the IWM and now they're taking QQQ. Bullish. Breaking out. That's your previous. Nice and bullish, huh, folks, still, but how much you make is the question. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, bulls are coming here. This is bullish. Condition also giving up now, going toward the north. Look at the bulls are coming, bouncing. IWM is going higher. Ticks are going too. Look at these conditions. Continuous squeeze, volume bullish. Still they didn't test the VWAP. Did you see notice here? No VWAP test. Yeah. Because if they test, a lot of people join the party to go long. And they were waiting here. And then they reverse. Market doing double top, but we are at the top. Conditions are still bullish. Look at SPY breaking out, IWM breaking out. QQ also wants to go higher. Finally want to go bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Market is going higher. Magri, squeeze, volume, all looking bullish. Look at that breaking out, folks. Okay, market says I want to go higher. QQQ also bouncing. IWM is going. Bulls are coming. Ticks are also pushing it up. All right, look at this. Bulls are coming. I don't see weakness, folks. Okay, look at these conditions now. Now finally they did a bullish breakout. All right, the gap has been filled, folks, right here. Market did fill up the gap. Gap has been filled. Whenever market does the breakout, folks, you got to be careful because we are still above the POC. Look at this volume, there still bullish. The way it appears, folks, if anybody wants to make a buck, you have to hold the trader longer enough. Yeah. And not to chase at the top or not to chase at the bottom of the channel. Ticks are pulling it back. IWM is QQQ still bullish. Look at these volumes are here. Look at these volumes are here. Conditions are still bullish. And what range they are playing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, still bullish. Conditions are bullish. Yep, still bullish. Folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. All right, projections are still. Condition bullish, volumes are there. Ticks are still negative, price actions are at the top. is all bull cycle here. Conditions are bullish too. Look at these volumes coming. So what market is doing from here to here range is $1. All right, total market handle about $1 from here to here. Bulls are here, volume coming. Magri right now. Spy trying. Look at the bullish volume coming here. This is all bullish. Q. All right, finally bulls are coming. This is all volume coming now, okay folks? Market want to go higher. Bullish. Teeny mini. If you are out of the money, forget about it making money here. Have to be super in the money. Look at the volume still bullish, condition bullish, volume coming, bulls are wanting to push it higher, keeping going. Still at the top. Be careful of shorting, folks, okay? Market is super bullish. And in between POCs. Conditions are, look at that. Bulls are lining up here. Market maker has decided to go higher, folks, okay? They want to keep the price elevated. Look at the bulls, look at these conditions now. Nice bullish cycle, look at that. So this bear cycle had no power. Now the bull cycle. Market is going. Pre-market high, we were here. That's where they are going right now, pre-market. Keep going higher. IWM pulling it back. This is all bullish, huh? Nice bullish. Bullish breakout. Let me fill up the water, folks. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Look at the squeeze bullish too, folks, right there. And condition bullish too. Now bulls join the party here. Bullish breakout. If anything, decent pullback, bullish. But how much you print is the question. Look at these candles are slowly going. Look at this condition. Bulls are lining up. People need to hold the trade. Alrighty. Bullish. Market had decided to go higher. Pre-market high is right here, and then they're gonna break that. Look at the volume coming too. All right, so you have to hold the trade, folks. Okay, that is what it is right now here. And then if any cycle changes, you could be part of the cycle. All right. Look at those volume. Bulls are coming here. Okay, market is going. Keep going. IWM going. Everything is going higher, folks. Look at this bullish. Bulls are coming in. No retest, nothing. Okay. If you see any pullback, is bullish. But right now, I don't see anything because of the conditions are like outrageously bullish looking. Yep. Okay. Remember, these are pre-market. We are testing right now market. Right, bullish. Market testing the pre-market high. Look at the bulls here. Keep going higher. Yeah. Look at the bullish. Wow, pre-market high breaking out, folks. Okay, pre-market also breaking out. Market wants to go higher. Look at that. Bulls are coming in here. Keep going. IWM is going. This is crazy. Yep. Market is going now. Look at the volume and condition, all bullish. Man, no cycle today, folks. This is big, but it's tight, and now no cycle. Normally they break out, pull back, retest, bounce. Yeah. But these volumes are super strong, mega strong, bullish volume there. Everything is going. Look at the ticks are negative, market going higher and higher. Okay, bullish. The way the market is doing, look at this volume here, strong, powerful. Look at this volume. Market, look at these conditions, man. So much bullish, huh? after this breakout, bullish. No, still waiting if they do anything. Look at these volumes are here. Ticks are bouncing. Market right now validating the pre-market high, folks. Okay, and this is your nice demand zone right here. Okay, that was the breakout. Somewhere pullback coming. Ticks are filling up the gas. IWM is bouncing, quick little pulling it back. I want to watch. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, one more candle. If they come here, bounce, bullish. Okay, and if they don't test and bounce, one, we cannot help anything. Look at these conditions are so strong, bullish. These conditions still bullish. MACD cross here, a little bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right, ticks are filling up the gas. This is your support. Look at these conditions here. Still bull cycles are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the ticks right now. Wow. IWM got POC there too. That means something is cooking, folks. Bull doesn't have the power. Look at the ticks here. Bears are trying right now. Okay, condition is still here strong. Cycle about to change. All right, be careful. We gotta wait here. It could be both directions still. Okay. Condition is, man, I would love to short, but the condition. Yes, breaking the support. Wow, man, look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Look at IWM breaking out. Q. So still bulls are there though. MACD cycle about to get changed. You see this? Cycle is changing. This condition is bullish. Mixed reading right now. Still support is here. Look at the MACD right now. Something is cooking here. Cycle about to get over. Condition is still there. Ticks are all the way at the top. IWM is so everybody looking at the previous day high and pre-market high. We got a rejection. Okay, squeeze coming right away. Look at that. All right, now when squeeze comes in, let's see the game plan. MACD still back, looking bearish. Support is there. MACD turning bearish. I have two different reading, folks. Okay, so hope you understand. It's not easy. A risk level there. Okay, support is here. Condition is bullish. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish. All right, let's wait for the bear cycle to finish, folks. Okay, it might get a smaller teeny mini cycles, test the cloud and bounce, something like that, and then would be a bullish. That's what I'm thinking. thinking doesn't mean. We'll see if that happens, because right now conditions are like super strong and little pullback here, but here MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish, and we did not test the previous day high. Okay, so pre-market high we just test. Bulls are here trying right now. Q, ticks are going. They'll create some cycle and then go. Right now MACD, because they're filling up the gas. Probably squeeze right there. Okay, bulls, this is bear cycle now. Right, filling up the gas look like. Look at the bear cycle. I thought at least they could come. Yeah, they didn't have the support nor the cloud, and this is squeeze bearish. Okay, look at these conditions are still bulls are here. Q. I'm expecting strong red candle or something, and then bounce. Look at IWM is breaking out. MACD filling up the gas. Continuous squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze. So what happened is, this is the support area, folks, right here, right? If this bounce bullish, right, and if POC flip bearish. So if you try to go long here and then market reverse on you, POC could be exit zone, maybe in between right here, but market is already started bouncing now. Mhm. Look at those conditions. They already bounced. Look at it, keep going. Look at the bull here. It's a bear cycle and market had a bounce. Because of the conditions. Continuous squeeze bearish. Bullish. Now in these conditions, you can't do anything, but IWM is breaking out. Strong bull here, MACD trying to cross, bulls are here. This is bear cycle, we're about to get over. Let's see what happens. Continuous squeeze here. In a bear cycle, market had a bounce. So bulls are strong here, MACD trying to cross, still bulls are here. Creating a divergence. MACD again kissing sideways conditions. Look at these conditions are still nice and strong here. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish here. Okay, still bullish. I wanted to go long here, but look at these. Did not even test nothing and bounce, and now again new bull cycle starting. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market got a strength. MACD is still hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bullish, creating a bearish divergence. So this is the another divergence creating from here. Bounce, did not have power. Again another divergence coming. So keep those divergence in mind. And previous day high is here, all right, and pre-market high is right here. Still conditions are bullish. And time is 11:45. Bears are, look at this market creating the divergence now. As long as this line is intact, folks, bullish, okay, because previous bounce right here, but that is also tighter range. So look at this pre-market high, rejection, and they are playing, and this is your breakout, and now in between. So similar like that they played, and then they had a breakout, similar like that here going, I guess. It's super tight. Let's see what happens. Still bulls are active, so we need to find out the agenda here, I guess, because of this game. Look at the MACD here, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. So we are again in a sideways channel, and we'll see the conditions now. Slowly see what happens. It will be a daunting task to make money in this channel inside, unless you play reverse psychology. And wind direction is still north. Still bulls are here. Forget about this. Is very tight range. Why there is a rejection here? Similar like that they did here rejection too, but then the POC lined up and breakout and we went up. Ticks are bouncing. Our WM is going higher, QQQ going lower. QQQ POC. And look at that. Look at those bulls are man powerful. Alright, this is the pre-market, high market trying to break out. MACD trying to cross here. Going. Look at the MACD cross here. Squeeze and volumes are bullish. Still wind direction is not MACD cross, squeeze, volume bullish. Ticks are bullish too. Wow, what was that diversion? Look at the squeeze, volume, condition, all bullish, right? Even those little pullback diversion comes, doesn't matter. Bulls are still hanging in there. IWM is breaking out. QQQ has a strength too. Right? They're all bullish, 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 but we are right at the channel. Look at the MACD cross, squeeze, volume, bullish. Bullish. Squeeze, volume and condition, all three bullish. Keep breaking out. IWM is also going. Apple bullish. Nvidia bouncing too. Similar what they did, similar like that. But if it's at 2 o'clock, we could play. But it's right now it's too early. 11:52 time is. Make it bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still wind direction is bullish. North. Keep bouncing, ticks are going lower. Squeeze volume. Look at the MACD now. QQQ wants to go higher. Nvidia pushing it up. Yep, pre-market high breaking out, folks. Okay, market want to break out pre-market high. Ticks are going lower. Look at the ticks are going lower, filling up the gas to bounce. Keep bullish. Look at that Apple bouncing, Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing. That's why QQQ bullish. All mega caps are bouncing. And look at here, MACD volume squeeze conditions bullish. But premium is right there. This wants to go higher. And I don't like to chase, man, at the top. Looking bullish. Market has pre-market breakout, wants to go higher. All right, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. That turned bearish, now they're trying to look higher. Still bullish, ticks are filling up the gas. IWM got BOC, and I think they'll take in the QQQ up right there. QQQ going, ticks are also going down on IWM. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Only 220. All right, look at the QQQ going right here. QQQ, IWM might bounce now. Ticks are bouncing. Market wants to go higher. You see, eventually they're going to the previous day high, folks. Okay, that is the agenda. And QQQ also going. Look at the bullish market. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions. QQQ going. Look at the QQQ still bouncing. This is still bullish. Any pullback bulls are still there, okay, because of this area. It's just the filling up the gas and not doing decent pullback. Look at this pullback, only 2 candle. Look at these conditions here. Today market is not getting any cycle, folks. Okay, no cycle, straight arrow up. So this is breakout, like Beautiful. In the morning, open up and then consolidate and then breakout. Okay. And here MACD keep giving the divergence. Keep creating a divergence here too. Look at that at the top. Squeeze condition bullish. Look at that 10 minutes down and then bounce. Teeny mini bounce. Okay. We need decent pullback. Okay, if you want to go on 2-3 candles, it's up to you. Yes, you could do, but then always pick the super duper in the money. If you buy a $3-4 contract, not gonna work. Today IVs are in single digit. Okay, implied volatility, folks, is in a single digit, not 20%, not 15%, or not even 25. They're in a single digit. So at least, at least above 50 delta would be the great for you. See that bounce? Beautiful squeeze conditions. Eventually they are going here. You see this previous day high? That is what it look like. Bulls are there. Keep going higher and higher. They're taking using the QQQQ. Look at Tesla break. Continue squeeze volume bullish. And look at the bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. What I think is market gonna do a eventually breakout coming here at the top. What time would be? Maybe in 30 minutes. Look at the bulls. IWM is going. Keep going. QQQ also bullish. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. Still price actions are nice and bullish here above the cloud. IWM is bouncing. You can see the squeeze, that's why they are strong and bullish up there at the top. No cycle, nothing. Like if they swing to VWAP or something like this and then go higher, would be great, but they're not doing it. Cause IV is in a single digit. That's the reality. That's why not swinging. Looking at the red candle, don't get excited, huh? Telling you, this is a strong support here. Bull cycle, the bear cycle lasted for like 10 minutes and then bounce. Okay, now bear cycle. Every pullback, bull lines up, right? Look at the MACD, light under the tunnel coming bearish, right? Look at the MACD volume. Look at IWM with POC bouncing. Kick, little pull back. So it just if you don't get proper entry, folks, today is the day you could have a trouble if cycle change. Remember, you need a decent entry. Yes, just to keep it in mind. So whatever you plan, you have to make sure my entries are the best. If you don't trade, you don't lose. But if you trade and then you get stuck and cycle change and then theta decay will be playing, and then God knows what not, right? All Bermuda Triangle. So right, that's why since morning zero trade. Still wind direction is north. That's why they are not able to pull back decent. Short side is dangerous. Got a Q. Keep going. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD here filling up the gas. Look at Tesla, like Tesla, Nvidia, Apple, they're all looking nice, bullish. Market still filling up the gas to go higher. Time is 12:13. Bulls are strong up here, filling up the gas. Look at this nice demand zone here. Bounce it. IWM, QQQQQ. I'm expecting market might, if they come here around here, then is a good bullish. But in between, look at this bear cycle doesn't have the power. Little bit pulling back. MACD entering into bear territory. Squeeze coming. Bears wants to try. Alright, QQQ, IWM, all our bears are trying right now, folks. But previously there is a bunch of bounce everywhere. If they pull back, little pullback, and look at this bounce, right? So shorting is like a risk there, okay, because of the wind direction. So, but I'm expecting they come in around here. QQQ got no weakness. IWM showing some small weakness. Right here, continuous squeeze, bearish. I think they're gonna trap the bear here and then go higher, and previous day high breakout, probably something like that they could do. That's my thesis. I'm laying out. Right now market want to go lower. Alright, MACD bearish, pushing it lower. IWM is bouncing. It will be a daunting task to make money unless market moves weak. Okay, look at the bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. You have to follow. Understand the premium game. Okay, IV. Man, this is. So many games these people are playing. See, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. You can see 30, 40, 50 cents premium, and then bounce, right? And then the theta decay. Bulls try to give up here. Look at the volume coming. Might have been bouncing. Right now bears are trying. Bulls trying to give up. Problem is every exchange is about the POC, about the VWAP. So whenever conditions are above POC, above VWAP, right, anytime they can bounce. And with you. The moment you enter, you might see 20-cent profit, 30-cent profit, and then reverse. QQQ sitting at the top. Do you see any weakness on Nvidia, Tesla, Apple? No, right? That's right. Bullish. Bulls try to give up here, right? Conditions. Teeny mini cycle. Low. They are so much bullish. See how they bounce. Look at the SPY going, QQQ going. Look at the bear cycle here and look at the beautiful bounce. Why? Because of everything is above POC in VWAP. Conditions are still, bulls are here and bullish. Wow, look at that, what happened here. Okay, rejection come in. Maggie hugging and kissing. Bears are trying right now, bulls are giving up. Bears are coming now. Squeeze, condition sideways. They're making you small bearish. Look at this: bear, bounce, bear, bounce, bear, bounce, like that. It's a daunting task. That's why I'm not going. That's why to identify the events, looking at the candle is wrong. Just the candle, because there are the other parameter to keep it in mind. Look at the sideways. Alright, bears are trying now. Look at the cycle, bear cycle about to get over. This is the QQQ trend line. Somewhere it could pull back to bounce. What I'm thinking is, you see this cycle here, this is your strong area. That's where previous bounce I'm at. So probably slowly might come and bounce and trap the bear. Reverse psychology is the best at the top. When the market is at the top, reverse psychology is the best. Look at the bullish divergence. Conditions are still bulls are here. Look at that. Look at the conditions are now giving up and mixed signal. There are two things I'm thinking. One is, this is what they could happen, okay folks. One is like continue going higher and trap the bulls and then come down in afternoon, or come down first somewhere around here, break the support here a little bit and then trap the bear and then go higher and burn all the bears at the top. These are the two scenarios I'm thinking. They must be planning, but it could be We'll see. That's the scenario. That's not technicals. That's the thesis. Thesis can be wrong. We'll see. Look at the squeeze light into the tunnel. Bullish condition is bearish. Sideways. Nice. Boring. Right. That's all right. Try one contract and you'll see what I'm talking about. Market is keep bouncing everywhere, and premiums are like no good. Today, while going up also, they didn't test the VWAP, right? Even you here also, even going down also, probably not. You'll see. Lot of bear must be trying. Even if you short anywhere, you have to be like, you're not gonna see a profit unless market moves somewhere bigger, and that is hope. Okay. Or maybe you have to hold the trade. Okay, bears are trying right now. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the bear. Try bounce, try bounce, try bounce, try bounce. Look at the continuous squeeze here. There might be a bounce to go to here. Let's see. So now they are trying this bear and then trap the bear and bounce. That's the thesis. Google has confirmed the multi-year AI deal with Apple. Okay. Look at the Google is today. Oh, POC pop on a SPY, folks. Okay. POC pop. Now what's the agenda here, man? But nobody knows, okay? Got to understand the risk level. IWM has POC, SPY has POC, and POC is at the bottom. IWM, QQQQQ. Some dirty game going on now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Demand zone is right there. Okay, if you want to go, you can. It's up to you. Yes, it's bears are coming because of POC pushing lower now. Bears are coming. Sometime I miss if if that happens. Look at the MACD. Look at the squeeze. Q. Still part of the channel. Look at that, bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm just thinking where they're gonna reverse this POC. Somewhere here or here. QQ already bouncing. POC right there. Bounce, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Look at these conditions that turn in bearish, but look at the candles. So see, the cycles are tiny, and that is the reason I'm not shorting. And now on top of that, POC pop. Controlling the market. Stuck in a call. I mean, they are bullish. POs in the middle. So the whenever market test here to exit, and market test here and break this. This is the demand zone actually. So it's risk level, folks. I don't trade like that. It's risky. What can I tell you, man? What if they don't go here and they just go lower and trap all this tons of bull? Not a single cycle since morning. No cycle. So if you are in a call, wind direction is in your favor, because all three indexes above the VWAP. But still, validation period. This is same thing what they did here. Now they are doing it here. Green red, green red. It's basically theta decay for bulls and bear both lose money. Theta decay, and then you have to hold the hope is gonna go higher or it's gonna go lower. %60 chance is bullish, 40% is bearish into current scenario. Look at the MACD crossing. Look at the MACD cross, bulls are coming. Look at the bull. Condition is bearish, cause POC in the middle. There must be reason POC pop there. QQQ looking bullish. Look at that. MACD bullish. Already MACD squeeze, volume, bulls are coming. QQQ also wants to go higher. Bullish. QQQ bouncing, SPY is also going. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. POC right there. QQQ going. IWM also going. So they didn't return. They didn't test around here. They test here and bounce. Teeny mini. So look at that. How many cycles they created? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then bounce. Look at the bulls. QQQ bullish. All right, look at that squeeze, volume, everything is going. Bulls are coming, volumes are there. They're gonna have a breakout and probably go higher. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, and POC right there. IWM is also going. Zero trade, folks. Okay. And look at these people are playing game for bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. And then everything is pointing north. POC there. All right, look at the going now. Nice, nice squeeze, volume, everything okay. Everything looking bullish. They want to go higher. Time is 12:53. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, okay. Bulls are coming. Q. Bullish breakout coming, and then something could happen. MACD, volume, all looking bullish. Bullish breakout coming, folks. Okay, right there. Look at the MACD volume going. Conditions are going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD volume, looking great. I don't change at the top, but yes, this is bullish. This is what I was expecting from here. They took a U-turn here without testing. Okay. Look at the ticks are pulling it back to break out. Look at the bullish, solid bullish. In fact, Friday they created so many cycles and then keep going up and up and up. Today there's no cycle, straight arrow up. No cycle. Ticks are going lower. QQQ is bullish. Look at the volume. QQQ strong. Look at the bullish. Look at the volume here, folks. You can see right here. Look at the agenda. All right, nice bullish. And time is 1 o'clock. Almost. Something gonna cook. Half day is over, folks. Okay, market half day is over. All the bulls are right now celebrating. Volume, magnetic condition, all three things are bullish. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, they want to pull back and break out. Oh, look at the QQQ looking nice. QQQ go. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze coming. Still bulls are there. Still cycles are bullish. Squeeze, volume, conditions bullish. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower, and look at that QQQ wants to break out. Bulls are coming. They want to have a bullish breakout, folks. Okay, you want to go higher. Pre-market, previous day high right there, not that far. That's the agenda. Okay, look at the QQQ going higher. Ticks are pulling it back. That's why bullish breakout with the squeeze coming. Yep, look at that. QQQ going. Here we go. Breakout coming, running. All right, breakout coming. Look at that. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, look at the condition, everything looking great, bullish. All right, IWM is trying to push it up. Strong bullish candle will come. Here we go. See that? QQQ breaking out. IWM is going. And look at the strength market has. Previous day high is here. So they're going now. IWM QQQQQ bullish. So much market is bullish, right? Look at the bullish breakout, QQQ going, IWM is POC, bullish. Still condition bullish. Look at these volumes here, folks. Okay, they are looking great bullish. Going. That is a bullish breakout we would discuss. All right, going to the right there. Ticks are negative, market is breaking. IWM got POC. Ticks are very low. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. All looking great bullish. So remember we discussed, I thought probably they could go little lower and then bounce and then trap all. That's what they did, but they did not go too low. No cycle, straight arrow and bounce. Feeling so much FOMO. Man. Remember we discussed about here and they did breakout similar like that. Same thing what they did here. Okay. Look at the bulls here. Conditions here too. Market is previous day high is very nearby. Bullish. Look at these conditions. Nice. Look at the volume coming too. Nice, right? And market want to go higher. Breaking out. Okay, we are right there. Conditions building up bullish at the top. Now they need to validate these and then go higher. because of the conditions. Market is keep doing higher high. You can see this volume there. Look at the volume here. It appears to me previous day high on breakout market. Okay, that is what market want to do based on this volume coming, condition building up bullish. IWM is going right there. Look at the volume. Condition is going great now, building up. Okay, bullish. Strong bulls are holding. Market didn't go much anywhere. It's just hanging in right there. Teeny mini. Still conditions are building up. Volumes are there. MACD giving up a little bit, but that's okay. Still bulls are here. Time is 1:11. Yep. MACD time conditions here. Still bulls are here. Look at the light under the tunnel. Still bulls are here though. Ticks are going negative. Oh. Look at ticks are pulling it back. I think these people could pull back to POC and then bounce and break out, or just trap all the bulls and come here, right? That's the thesis. Let's see. Right now we have POC in the middle and resistance here at the top, previous day high. Most likely they want to try that. Volume conditions are bullish. Market got so much strength on the bullish side. MACD crossing here. This is still bullish condition, folks, okay? Still bulls here. IWM is bouncing and keep going lower a little bit. Conditions are bullish. MACD giving up. Cycle about to change. Still bulls are here. With IWM bouncing. So POC. See that? IWM bouncing. Conditions just still, squeeze coming in. Look, market doing here. 15 minutes. Still here. Squeeze bullish. bullish. Bouncing too. All right, squeeze coming, condition bullish, market is going higher. Sorry. Bouncing, IWM bouncing, SPY bouncing. Look at the squeeze lifting up the market. All three indexes are going green, bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Look at the squeeze lifting up. Market say let's go higher. Previous day high is right there, folks. That's where they are going. Look at these conditions are now. Right, breaking out, going higher and higher. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, market is going, previous day high is right there, breaking out. Look at the bullish. Bullish. Can you believe it? Lowest IV, like 7% IV. Can you believe it? Wow. Crazy low. Super low IV, folks. Okay. That's why market is in one direction. Yeah. To the MACD cross, squeeze, volume bullish, everything looking bullish here. The PM going bullish, 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 breaking out all-time high right there. Market is so much bullish. Keep going. Every news is negative. No, news is okay, man. Mark, America is benefiting all the news, basically. Conditions are bullish now. Remember, folks, same thing broke through here, poked through here. Now we are here, support. This is a strong demand here. Okay, look at those conditions. We are the previous day high. IWM is bullish. Creating a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. Looking at the candle can get excited, man. Market condition applies, right? Remember market update video force I posted yesterday night. Conditions. Look at that squeeze. Everything is bullish. I was not expecting right away they could do it. Like I thought probably gonna create some trap here and then come back and then bounce and then trap. But they didn't do nothing. They just straight away went up. That's the strength market has today. Look at now condition here. Squeeze, volume, conditions are amazing, right? Market going higher and higher. But if you look at the action from here to here is nothing. How long it take to get up there? 2 hours, 20 cents. But they're bullish. Continue squeeze condition. Look at these bulls are. They want to break out previous day high. Look at those conditions. Squeeze and volume. Zero trade since morning. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. You got IWM breaking out, going all-time high. Look at the bulls are here, man. Solid bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Creating a bearish diversion here. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are so strong. QQQ holding up there at the top. IWM going higher and higher. Look at that. Breaking out. I think they're still playing at the top. I'll be right back. Well, I got my lunch, folks, but market is still bullish, and so, wow, squeezes there. and this is a support. There's a demand zone, folks. Okay, squeeze there, conditions are there, bullish. This is coming out here, still bulls are here. All right here, bounce bullish, that's a support here. Okay, which would be previous right there. If these flips, then you can think about little bearish, right? Until then, you're just filling up the gas, making you bearish and bullish. All right, give me 10 minutes to finish the lunch. Alrighty folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. So look at that, market is still hanging in here. From this area to here, 40 cents, okay, and they taken 11:40. Now it's 2 o'clock. Market wants to go higher, slowly going. Conditions, look at that squeeze filling up. Today market is want to break out bullish. Okay, so how much you make, you got to figure it out. Look at that, previous day high. That's the market want to break out, going, taking it time. They were here, now they're there. You got to go through so many cycles to make money. Bullish. Look at these conditions, folks. Okay, so they are so much bullish looking right now. Look at the bulls. Okay, continue squeeze volume. Pre-market, previous day high, all-time high. We are market testing right now. Continue squeeze volume bullish. This, you see this, how this beautifully looking here, everything. Boy, look at the bulls here. Time is squeeze giving up. All right, MACD bullish, condition also bullish. Weak about the body coming. The squeeze still bullish. Bulls are here. Alright, folks. If you're in a group, folks, do not try to contact other member. If you have any question, always contact me that you want to talk to somebody, but don't try to contact, otherwise you'll be blocked, folks. Hope you understand. The rules are for, I know your intention could be good, bad, but there are a lot of spammers and a lot of things and people don't like. So don't try to contact other members. If you have any questions, contact me. Otherwise, you get blocked, right, because of the rules. So hope you understand. Is sometimes we create a rule for everybody's benefit. It's not just the one benefit. So always you can go through me. Okay, look at these conditions are still bullish. If you want to print today $1, folks, you gotta be like, you gotta go through a few cycles. And those cycles are teeny, mini. Okay. QQQQQ. IWM is going higher. QQQ got a little pullback. And look at these conditions. And this is your strong support. Everybody try to short, but look at this condition going down, down, up, bounce, down, bounce, right? We need to see similar pattern here or what, or simply going short like that. Risk level there. Okay, just like going higher, risk level was there, even though they were going higher. Where can you enter, where can you exit is the plan. Okay. Market still bullish. Keep pulling it back. Look at the bulls. If market remains bullish folks, most likely I will have a 0 trades a day. Unless market create a cycle. If they create a bigger cycle, I'll be interested. Until then, it's just my hands are in pocket. Okay. I would love to go long if they do bigger cycle and then reverse. But they're not doing that. Right now, bullish bulls are intact at the top. Time is 2 o'clock. Market is at the all-time high, folks. Look at the volume here. When iron is hot, that's the time to hammer. But right now, this is a strong demand here. Okay, and this cycle is only 40-cent cycle. Okay, so if anybody shorted at the top, you could make a buck from here to here. But if bounce, you're gonna go to the cycle. If they don't bounce, then yes. But if they bounce right here, you could have 20, 30 cents, 40 cents. Look at the condition here, still bullish. Creating divergence here at the top. Have you ever had a 0 trades a day? Yeah, many time I do that. When I feel like not to trade, I don't trade. Look at this cycle from here to here. From bottom to the top is $1. This is $1, but it looks big, right? It's $1. Look at the squeeze condition, bullish. Okay, keep pulling it back, but that's okay. IWM is bouncing. QQQ support is here. Previous support is here. Look at the squeeze come in, bounce. Continue squeeze, bullish. IWM is top. Some people, look at these conditions, man. Now the time is 2 o'clock and God knows many POC will pop. We'll be in trouble. Means keeping the price elevated. IWM is going higher and higher. So DJ is mixing there right now still. Look at the MACD here. Everything bull. Look at the bull here. You can see it. Look at this. Everything is bullish here. You're gonna see a small cycle of bearish, but and condition here too. Market is at the all-time high. Okay. Time is 2 o'clock. Conditions are still bullish. MACD creating divergence since here. It's all right. Still bulls are intact. Already, IWM is starting something. Bears are. Cloud conditions are right there, squeeze there. QQQ and IWM trying a little bit. Look at the conditions are bullish here. Light under the tunnel coming very similar here too, and then we had a bounce. So, but right now, market want to push it a little lower. Okay, MACD going. Cloud conditions are there. Bears are trying right now. Problem is the conditions. Bears are trying. Q. Support is right here. I want to bounce and then rejection, then I find something. Otherwise, if I just looking at the candle and going, I could be in trouble. Okay, folks, that's the reason I don't go like that. Okay, sometimes if they go straight arrow down, I miss it, and that is the normal things. Okay, safety I look for the first. not just chasing things. Because the range is, if it is a bigger cycle, if it would have been bigger cycle, I would have jumped to short. Even though condition bullish squeeze and everything is there. But the range is very tight and IV is 7%. It's like dangerous. So I'm not going. Okay. But yes, MACD bearish, volume bearish. We could print money if it is bigger cycle. Like the range. Look at the bounce. Look at went down, bounce. Right? Look at the went down, bounce. So the risk level when I read this doesn't look good. So if I don't take a trade, it's okay. Right? It's okay if you, safety is important. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Look at the MACD, squeeze, volume come in, conditions are going up, Q, support is right here. POC right here. Wow. All right. Look like bears are trying. If they don't give me any cycle, folks, I'll be, then don't. They're going. So people who shorted at the top would have been great, even though condition was bullish. All right. There is a somewhere people need to take the risk. Here we go, bounce coming now. So if you see 70-80 cent profit and now they bounce, then it's a trouble. QQQ also bouncing. See that? It's okay, it's a part of the game, these people do. See that bullish candle came? That is what I was talking about. Squeeze bearish. Today market didn't even test any demand area, VWAP area, and bounce. All right, that's how much market bullish is today. We're still hanging in at the same area last 1 hour. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. Look at the going down cycle, keep bouncing and then going up cycle, pull back bounce, pull back bounce, pull back bounce, pull back bounce. So people who try to chase at the bottom here anywhere, don't tell me then. I see a reversal. See, everybody got excited looking at those red candle, these and look what happening. Now do you believe that chasing thing is not good when in this kind of cycle? Still price actions are traced in the cloud, bounce coming, continuous squeeze bearish. IWM is, look at that, keep going higher, QQQ also keep going higher. Squeeze right there. right? Bullish right there, bulls. That's why, because bulls are like everywhere today. Ticks up, pulling it back. IWM bullish. Look at the bulls are here, strong. And no cycle, folks, today. Can you believe it? No, even they didn't even test the zone. Forget about the cycle. MACD bullish. Takes a negative, market is at the top. If you want to play reverse psychology, you could play. That's about it. But look at the bear cycle, market bounce. Yeah. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that. Bulls are like everywhere, man. MACD, most of the time, MACD spending time at the top. Bulls are strong here. Breaking out market. IWM. Look at the MACD volume condition, all are bullish. Market is bullish and wants to go higher. Bullish. MACD and volume. Breaking out, market wants to go higher. Filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Market is positive. It's boring. Look at the volume and MACD here going. Alright, bulls are pushing it up. It's going higher and higher SPY. Keep going to. Look at the keep going. All time high, breaking out. Okay. Ticks are down, keep bullish. If you want to go reverse psychology, that's up to you. Time is right. The condition is bullish. Look at the MACD volume here. Keep going higher. IWM is also going higher. Only way it could work is the reverse psychology. If that works, otherwise risk level higher. Look at this, condition was given up and this bounce came, and now condition bullish, volume bullish, everything is bullish. They push you down more. Keep bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. You can see condition here. Strong bulls here. MACD, look at the MACD here too. Volume and MACD. All time high. Bulls are strong. See these bulls here? Still. Wow, man, zero trade since morning, huh, folks? The ticks are all the way down and market is all the way up. Yeah, filling up the gas. Keep going higher. Okay, it's just a bullish. IWM slowly showing weakness. The ticks are way down, market is still at the top. I know, man. It's look at the Q going up. IWM is going down. DJ is mixing the music right now. QQ looking bullish. Look at the squeeze coming bullish too. We have MACD trying to cross here. QQ bullish. Not to trade is a trade too, right? And that we need to learn. Everything we need to learn. Everybody wants to learn how the breakout works, how the bull flag works, right? And jumping in, but need to learn when things are not in your favor, right? Look at them ticks are low and QQQ is all the way at the top. That's the strength market has today. Okay. Continue squeeze bullish. QQQ is like so much bullish QQQ. Lot of bear will be losing money today because 230. Okay, they're buying puts. So much bullish. Bullish. IWM is bouncing. Look at the bullish. Cloud stocks are bouncing. Look at the breakout market. IWM is going. Look at ticks are going. Solid bullish, right? All-time high. Continuous squeeze, volume coming too. Wow. Beautiful bullish breakout they did. Reverse psychology, but still bullish. Look at the QQQQQ, IWM. Look at these conditions are here. Market built the fast track to go higher. Right there. Still volumes are there. As long as this trend line is intact, there is still bulls are there. Okay. Keep breaking out. The ticks are already negative, market is all the way to the top. Look at those volume here still. Ticks are going down, QQQ bouncing, IWM is falling back but still bullish. Did you notice not a zero cycle folks today? Wow, no cycle at all. Wow. Staircase, landing, staircase, landing, staircase, like that going. While going up, also look at this teeny mini pullback, teeny mini, so nobody make money. QQQ sitting all the way at the top. Everything is pointing north here. IWM is pulling back. Says want to go higher. Look at the ticks are going down, down, down. Going higher. Look at IWM is going too. Bulls are strong. Can't do anything. They are bullish. Continue trend line. DJ is mixing up everything, cycle by cycle, teeny mini cycle. Time is 2:39. Bulls are strong here. Tilt condition is bullish. at the bulls. Look at the green red, green red, green red, green red. Candles, no cycle. Can you believe it? No cycle at all. Those conditions are and then probably POC will pop some point of time and burn all the bears, those who are trying to short the market. That is what's gonna happen. You watch. Trap all the bears. They're gonna burn them. All these bears will be burned above the cloud. That's the agenda, it appears to me. Today is like no cycle. Right now, still bullish. Look at that. Look at the volume. Ticks are negative, conditions are still bullish. Look at the volume going higher. Today market is not even creating unusual activity like crazy pullback, one candle strong, nothing like that. It just keep bouncing back and forth small. Well, Look at these conditions here. Bulls are strong, man. Look at the squeeze. Keep going higher. SPY is still there. Ticks are negative. Market is all the way at the top. Squeeze. Bullish. Today market is fearlessly bullish, like not creating any cycle, so bull doesn't have too much worry. Yeah. $249 time is. Look at the squeeze coming in. $249. Volume coming. Squeeze and volume bullish. Still squeeze. Market all the way at the top and squeeze and volume and condition and everything is looking solid, rock solid. $696 market is right now. Look at the MACD here, volume here too. Bulls are like power. Very rare, folks, I have seen like such that market doesn't create a cycle and stay up and up and up and up and do not do retesting. Like fearlessly bullish throughout the day. Okay, you can see right now, look at the squeeze volume, but everything is coming bullish. QQQ also bouncing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Time is 2:51. Bulls are coming. Previous pullback is here, right here. Okay. Look at those conditions here, and the volumes are here. Be careful, folks, okay? Shorting the market. Look at the volumes are here, bulls are here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at those bulls here. Anybody today here didn't take any trades since morning? How many people are here didn't take the trade today? One, no trade today. No trade today. Wow, okay. 2 trade. IV is like 8. Yes. Yeah. Not taken any trade yet. Okay. 3 trades, all green. Good. Direction is north. You can see right here volume and everything. So those who are direction wise, bullish, bullish, bullish. 2 trade. Okay. 6 trade. Somebody says, wow. Look at the bulls here. QQQ SPY, IWM bullish. The way this you see this, all the candles are coming, they are like super strong bullish. Bulls are like powerful. A lot of people take the trade, but 1 or 2 trades, right? Okay, look at the bulls here. You can see right here conditions, bulls, man. When time is 3 o'clock and they are strong here. Yep. At 3 o'clock they are super strong looking. IWM1 breakout. Like super strong looking. Look at this condition now. QQQQ also on the go. Market want to go higher. Look at the MACD now. Ticks are going. IWM is going too. See the strength here right now showing market is like outrageous strength at 3 o'clock. Strong volume here. Any decent pullback is still bullish, but the now time is 3 o'clock. It follows, but they are bullish. Look at this volume, keep coming. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are strong. Q going to break out. Ticks are going lower. See the volume. Time is 3 o'clock. Wow, look at the pullback bounce. Look at the volume here too. Time is 3 o'clock. Bullish. Look at the bulls are still continuation. Look at these volumes are bullish. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are volumes are strong. Conditions are also strong. Keep pulling it back. Now pullback coming. Keep doing it. Keep pulling it back. Second time, first. Okay. Look at the MACD here. MACD cross here now a little bit. Still bullish. Time is 3:04. Still POC is not involved, huh? POC is not involved. Keep trying to show a little weakness. Squeeze coming right away. Cycle about to get over. Squeeze coming right away too. Little pullback. Still bullish, folks. Okay, let's see the cycle. Squeeze coming right away. Bullish. I thought at least they could come to cloud area and then bounce. MACD still bullish. Huh? Bigger cycles are better. Smaller cycles are risk. Okay, the time is 3:07. Bulls are still here strong. Look at the MACD here. Ticks are turning negative. Continue squeeze. IWM is pulling back. QQQ still has a strength. Ticks are negative. Look at these conditions here, amazing, right? And look at the bulls here trying to get up, squeeze there. QQQ looking, trying to be a little bearish here. IWM is trying to be bearish here. Squeeze, look at these conditions here. So every pullback bounce. Here they are turning bearish. Okay. Bears are trying right now. Conditions are bullish. QQQQQ. Sorry. IWM is excuse me. IWM is going lower. Filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. Still we are above the cloud. Still bulls are here. Ticks are negative. If they test the cloud here somewhere, at least this area, look at from here to here, still they don't want to come that far. Yeah. Time is 3:12. If they pull back decent, conditions are bullish. Wind direction is also bullish. QQQ bouncing. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Wow. Bears are coming now. Okay, interesting. MACD turning bearish. Squeeze giving up. Market want to go lower. Q. Making you bearish. Look at the MACD right now, bearish. I like this. Support is right there. I'm expecting to actually bounce if they do it, but right now they're playing some bearish game. This is support. So if you want to short, you want to make sure there's a bounce and then rejection. That confirms there's a weakness. Until then, if you're trying to short here like this, risk level there. Okay, right now here MACD looking bearish. Okay, and you never know, they're gonna trap all the bear and bounce. Right now MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish too. I'm looking at the both side. Okay, right now we can play long as well as short. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish, ticks are bouncing. Support there. MACD bearish. 3:16. Time is today is not the day to chase, but yeah, it's looking bearish. Ticks are there. Q, IWM all looking bearish right now. Volume. See if they bounce around here and rejection, then it's good short. Other than that, they are still weakness showing here. We'll see. Bears are coming. Still we are at the cloud. They make any bearish, but I'll bet you, man, these people would be bullish. That much bullish these people is right now. Ticks are going lower. Time is 3:17. Still bears are there. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. No squeeze, nothing. No POC, nothing. Okay. No POC. Waiting for a bounce or something. Still volume there. Look at the MACD here. Bears are there. Conditions giving up. Bears are there. Okay. Everything looking bearish here. Bears are pushing. Look at the volume here too. Time is 3:19. Kiki trying to bounce. Volumes are bearish. Ticks are going lower. I think still bulls are here, folks, even though conditions are giving up. Back the bearish. Volumes are pushing lower though. IWM says I want to go lower. IWM is going lower. Look at these volumes are still bearish. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Market want to go lower. Wow. Support broke and we are at the major support area, which is I was talking about, but they are going super strong, man. Okay, time is 3:21. Still volumes are here. I want to see whether they're gonna bounce and trap the bear because there's a lot of pair joining. Still bearish, bearish. Volumes are bearish, man. Yeah. Pairs are here. Sorry. Keep going lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Support everywhere is there. I need cycle, folks, okay? I know they're going lower, but I need something to bounce and figure it out. Otherwise, if I join the party here and then they reverse and I could be in 3 minutes and I could be in trouble. Hope you understand. Risk level there. Okay, these are bearish here. Everything looking here bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish, ticks are bouncing. Time is still volume bearish. QQQ got POC there. Ticks are going. I still don't see the volumes are still strong here, but MACD says I want to curl in up. Still bears are here. Wow, MACD curling up here. Time is 3:25. 35 minutes to go. Bullish, huh? Tomorrow CPI. All right, so probably IWM is going lower. I want to see this bounce, how far they could bounce and rejection. Bulls are coming. Still bears are here. MACD trying to cross resistance here. If they're gonna do green dead, forget about it, folks. Okay. Still MACD trying. Bears are, look at the volumes here. Bearish condition, bearish, and ticks are going lower. QQQ says I want to bounce. Excuse me, man. Sorry, making noise, folks. I'm thinking probably little bounce and rejection. Condition is still bearish. Bunch of bears here. $328. Green red folks. That's what they're doing, I guess. Still keep trying to bounce. Bulls and bear. See if this could bounce here and then rejection, then bearish. But other than that, still bears are here. Sorry, a lot of bears here, and they are right now testing the bears. Let's see what happens. Need to see MACD trying to cross here. Bear cycle is still there. Condition is bearish, MACD bullish, volume is there. You can see green red. They spent 7-8 minutes at the same area. Still bears are here, and MACD trying to cross here. Home to trust MACD. Cycle about to get over. IWM bounce. We are right there. How much you make? That is the question. Where you exit from here to here, if you want to go long, is 20 cents, so it's pointless. And if you want a short side, we need to market here to get here, and then rejection or something, then they could go lower. Okay, right now bulls and bear both are battling. Squeeze coming bearish. Did you see that? Yeah, squeeze coming in. MACD bullish, bearish. Man, this is, I don't see the money, so it's okay. If you want to be bullish, you want this to flip this area. But if you want to be bearish, you want a rejection here, but where you can exit, right? That is another good question. Right. Alright, squeeze coming in, making it a little bullish. Cycle is about to get over, but still squeeze there, you follow? Squeeze there and trying to bounce. Look at the MACD, squeeze there. Time is 3:34. Bulls and bear, I don't expect much, man. Still squeeze there, condition there too. Alright, squeeze coming, pulling it back. Bearish. Cycle about to get over. Conditions are bearish. Squeeze there. Pushing it lower. Market. You can see the squeeze pop. That's why bearish. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. There's always another day, folks, okay? It's always another day. That's how I see here. Thinking like bearish, thinking like bullish, green, red. Look at the MACD bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish. That's why green, red going on. Continue squeeze. MACD says volume coming slightly bullish, but cycle is still the distance is right there. Squeeze is holding the price. Still bear, look at the conditions. And here, the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. IWM is HOD. Condition is bearish. Time is 3:38. I think MACD filling up the gas. They didn't want to test nothing. Look at this cycle from here to here. No. Green, red, green, red. And there is no POC pop there. and IWM is all the way at the top. QQQ at the POC. Sorry, IWM at the SPY at the POC. Home to whenever the POC is there. I can't trust much. POC is there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition here is bearish. All right, just to give you. Condition is bearish. Squeeze green, red. It's okay, folks. Leave it alone. There is always another day. Light under the tunnel bullish. Green, red, green, red. They are doing. All right. POC is involved. Bullish, bearish. Okay, QQQ got POC too. Ticks are going. A lot of bears trying to short the market at the last minute. Time is 3:40. Already bears are coming. Filling up the gas. POC there. POC, IWM is bouncing. Going lower. IWM is going higher. POC right there. Time is 3:41. Bears are pushing. Keep pushing. QQQ looking bearish. SPY looking bearish too. Look at the MACD curling. Bears are coming. QQQ looking bearish. No volume, folks, okay? Condition bearish, no volume. MACD bullish. And POC there. So 3 green, 2 red. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Still POC and conditions. Green, red. Two green, two red, two green, two red. Just leave it alone. Still market hanging in there. Closing in 15 more minutes. How many time color changes in 60 seconds you will see, right? That's why just green, red, MACD. Look at that. See, last 30 minutes. POC there, QQQ now. Leave it alone. Going now. I was expecting this kind of bounce somewhere here and then rejection comes and come back here. 13 minutes to go. Market bullish, condition bearish, bull POC pot. Look at that POC. Mostly trap the bears. I'm not gonna go now, folks. Okay, POC inward is just making a little bullish. It's okay. Look at the green, red here. Now do you see here what market did here and why they bounce? What a day. What a day. Zero trade. That's part of the learning process. IWM going HOD, QQQ at the POC. Look at the IWM HOD. Look at the MACD. Look at the green red happening. Bulls and bear. Look at the QQQQ now going. QQQQQ. Time is 10 more minutes to go. Tomorrow CPI. Okay. I think market doesn't care much about the CPI right now, right away. Market is sitting all the way at the top. Right, CPI comes and they're gonna pull back. Right now, a lot of asset manager wants to get into the market. That's why market is bullish, because it's a new year now. All right. That's why market doesn't want to go lower, look like right now. Since New Year. We'll see. Okay. All right, market closing in 9 more minutes. POC right there. QQQQQ. Look at that. Squeeze volume bullish. Yeah, the POC. Now when I take the trade, is okay. Look at that. Market is going. Continue squeeze and volume. That's why market lifting. Okay. As long as you see here, they are bullish. You have to hold the trade. Still bullish. QQQ below POC. IWM is lifting. Market is here. Still squeeze volume bullish. Be careful of short. Still MACD in squeeze bullish. Why the BM is going higher? And what a boring day today. Huh? Actually, a lot of learning day. Five more minutes to go. So very tight range, folks. Okay, making you bullish and bearish. Back to POC. POC. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Back to POC. Market want to push it lower. Q. Don't do nothing, folks. That's about it. Just let the day go. There is always another day. Not a single time market try to do the attempt of testing the VWAP. Not a single time. Whole day. And after the breakout, they never try to test the demand zone. Also, never do that. It's just escalator landing, tight range. Right, market did that. Two more minutes to go to close the market. All right, market close, folks. Finito, 4 o'clock. That's about it. All right, how did you do, everybody? Zero trade, folks, today. No trade at all. So what exactly market did today? You can see right here without no cycle. And you know that I don't chase the top. I wait for the cycle. Market didn't do any opportunity created at all. But going long also, the pullback was tiny pullback. You have to go to the trade to hold, which I don't do. And that's what they did. Okay, so safety was not there, taking the trades, mini pullback. All right, so that's the story of the market today. Well, very rare this kind of situation happens, very rare. But hey, they got everything, man. They play different models, right? And today is the different model market maker played, right? So a lot of people trying to short the market. You got to be careful because they were bullish today. Alrighty, right? Gotcha. Well, today, folks, 12th, people who are born on 12th, anybody here who's born on 12th, okay, you represents, remember, folks, the number 12 is amazing number. Why? Because number 1 represents sun, number 2 represents moon, means king and queen together, right? It's a lot of power, people who born on 12, and that brings the result, Jupiter, number 3, lots of knowledge, lot of energy, all right, a lot of positivity, solid, okay. People who born on 12, you got 3 things in one shot, okay, 3 things in one shot, which is, yeah, so yeah, people are typing in the birth date, 2012. Okay. Somebody says I'm born on June 1st, 12th. Okay, 12 January 1982. Yeah. So it's a good number, folks. People who born on 12th. Okay. More, they're knowledgeful people, very positive. They're towards anything, they are positive. Strong education also. Okay. What happened to Bitcoin today? They took it down, took it up. Oh, 30 minutes. Right here. Still we are in the wedge. Felt like, oh, not like how it was, like the way I was feeling myself that somebody's holding me, and I feel like not a good, right? Every time I look for trade, but when I look at varieties of things, not looking right. Somebody says what? Just a second. 6/20/1982. Alright, let's take a look at the birth date. 6/20/1982. Already 6/20/1982. Driver number 2 and conductor number 2. 6/20. All right, I'll tell you, man, you are one of a kind of a person. I don't know who is that person. Who is this? 6/20. Okay, 620. You could be a nice feature, sharp feature looking. You could be she mostly, not then he, but you could be good looking. Your brain is like, your number is 20. 2 means moon multiply by 10. So you're multiply by 0, not the multiply by 0, it's a 20 time. So your brain ability is amazing. So, okay, your brain administrative skills are solid, this person. All right, you could be a good employee if you work for anybody. If you could be a good team manager. Yes, your mind is great, solid. All right, you could lead the team. Whatever you say is right comparatively other people. You will not agree anything anybody says. That is the negativity. Means you will hear, right? You always hear others, but you have your opinion way more for you. This is how your brain works. You keep changing your mind. Okay, you change your mind often. Even you take the decision and then tomorrow you wake up and you change. Oh man, no, not this. Let's do this. Your intuition power is amazing. Let me know if it's true. Who is that person? 1308. Bini Hanna. Okay. So your intuition power is solid. Your brain quality is great. Your administration skill is great. You change your decision on and off. All right. That's the things. Now 61982. You're very, very practical. You will not trust other people. Even if somebody says, you will not trust. Man, you will not trust other people. Okay? You will not. Even though you said, I trust you, still your mind will think, no, man, because he said, remember he said this, because of that, I don't think so. Right? That's how your brain works. But you are full of energy, solid energy you have. Okay? Zero laziness. Okay? So you work hard. All right? All right, let's take a look at how will be your 2026, right? (2026) would be not a good year for you because it's your enemy year. So be careful. 2026. Okay, 2026. Next year is good for you. This year, a lot of ups and downs. You might make something, you might break something, but up and down. But next year is good for you. Yeah. Can you check? 2nd July 1990. 2nd July. Okay, let's do 2nd July 1990. Alright, so this is driver number 2, conductor number 1. Wait a second, 2nd July. Alright, so same thing, but your driver number 2, which is moon, your brain power is solid. Okay, your energy is great. Your decision you taking like this. Sometimes you take decision fast, right? Action. You putting yourself into action fast. Okay, but you change your mind often. Okay, you are changing your mind often. Okay, you are a good looking, good sharp features you have. Okay, lot of energy you have. You are a semi-emotional. Yes, you are a very caring person too, very caring person. Yes, family oriented person. Okay, but you think you are a practical, but you are not a practical. You are thinking that you are a practical, but your thought, your planning, your execution is not great. Your executions are not good. Your plannings, you can think about it great, everything, but uh, when it comes to giving a thought to the things, giving planning to the things, giving education, like thought process, right? Towards the progressive thought process are not there. Okay, more finding the flaw. You should be a great candidate working with the FBI. You can work in FBI, police, government services. You are good. Okay, 1990 you were born. Okay, let me see how your this year 2026 year is. This year is a good year for you. Okay, this year is good for you. Next year also good, but this year you could do something new things. It will be great for you. Whatever you take a risk for this year is the best year for you. Any risk, higher level risk, like such as buying house, changing the job, or getting into a new home, any project, anything. All right, this year could be a fruitful for you. Okay. November 4th, 1977. Wow. Wow. 9. Your driver number is 4, conductor number is 3. Your thinking ability is great. Okay, your thinking ability is great. Your planning ability is great. Okay, but you are a little emotional person. Very emotional means you had a loss. You're learning from your loss. Okay, you're learning from your loss. Yeah. Don't trust people. That's what I would say. Do not trust people. In your thing, you're trusting people a lot. Right? But you're number 4. Remember that you're a number 4 means you're rough and tough. You don't control your language before you speak. Okay. I mean, your analytical skill is amazing, man. You could do, the skill what you have, very few people you could have. You are 4, 3 and 7 means you could be in education you could be good, very good. Maybe computer science did you study, or did you study master or something, you study good. All right, you could crack the code. What did you study? 4 November 1977. What did you study? Your success is after. No, your success is there, but wherever you work hard with the legs, you have a more success. You could be in a computer science, you could do very, very good. Or could be a medical, because 437 means it's like your brain is like awesome, man. You could be a doctor. Yeah, because you got all analytical skills you have. Okay, your brain is like powerhouse. What did you study? Okay. November fortnight, image. Oh, you study biology. Man, biology, that's not easy. Biology is good. It's tough one. But yeah, you could do that. You could study biology. You could do, that's great for you. Okay. You can absorb it, like your brain is like a sponge. You can pour water and you can absorb. So you can take all the knowledge. Biology is good for you. Yeah. Only thing is, just your decision, whatever you'll be taking, it drive you crazy. Okay, your decision might take a wrong in your life. Many decisions you took is wrong. Okay, I don't know if I'm right. I'm just telling you what I see here. Okay, let's see how it will be a 2026. 2026 is good. This is the good year for you. Okay, this is your year, very spiritual year. Yes, very action year. You could, whatever the decision you take would be a great year for you this year. Yeah, you're thinking, you're planning, and result gives you good result. Okay. So your 2026 is great. Okay. September 11. All right, let's see who is September 11. August, September 11, 2002. No, man, you're good. So you have 1926. So your driver number is 2 and conductor number. So you are like, your brain is like solid, man. Okay, your brain is great, but you keep changing your you change your decision a lot. Okay, you don't trust people. You do not trust people, period. Okay, that's how you are. You are emotional, but you have a zero emotion for others. Okay, you care for other people. Okay, you care for like animals and you care for other people's, but when it comes to principles, man, you don't think of heart, you always think of your brain. Very principled person, but your mind is solid. So you don't have any bells, whistles, nothing. Okay, a lot of things are missing here. Okay, so you have 192. That's it. So a lot of things are missing, buddy. And problem is your mind. What I think here is your conductor number is 6. So you would achieve money, you would achieve things, right? Only thing is you got to work hard and you got to stick to the rules. Okay, you got to stick to the things. Otherwise, you're gonna go through the life cycles. It's a difficult life. Okay, so be practical and just stick to the things and just stay. Okay. Definitely you must be very nice looking person. Okay. Yeah. It's okay, man. In the 2 and 6. Moon gives you a lot of energy. Okay, no worry. You just don't make good friends. Okay, make some good friends. Stay with the friends. Don't stay alone. You like to be alone. Instead, make some friends. Keep your mind cool, calm, and stay with them. Spend some time. That is what I recommend you. Don't stay alone. Everybody is not equal to you. Okay, trust the people. It's okay. It's just a life. Just live the life. That's what I would say. Okay. Your conductor number is 6. So you like luxury. You like good stuff. How will be 2026? Let's look into 2026. 2026 year is good for you. Okay, very good. Slow and steady. Slow steady year. This year is your Jupiter year. Give you good result on a longer term. Anything you do with the proper analysis, with the given a good thoughts, this year is good for you. Okay. Alright, that about it. Somebody says driver 9. Okay. 18th April 1979. 18th April. Okay, let's do this. 18th April 1979. 18th April 1979. Interesting. Your driver number is 9, conductor number is 3. Okay, so 1, 8, which is 9. Look, how you arrived your number 9 is important. Okay, so you have Sun and you have Saturn. Okay, Sun and Saturn, right? So that is enemy number each other, but it becomes the number 9. Your result is good. You achieved your success after 33 years. When you turn 33, you achieve more success compared to before 33. All right. So your thinking, your planning, and your execution, the best. You could be a accountant, you could be a CPA, like you could be good in those kind of financial field. You could be good. Did you do your MBA? Something you could do MBA. What did you study? What is it? Who is this person actually? CX hum. Okay. You did engineering. Okay, yeah, you have 347, so you did engineering. Good. A lot of skills you have. Well, you are a very practical person too. Very practical. Okay. But your thoughts are great. Your planning, your thought executions, those are great one. Okay. You're a family oriented person. You like family. You care about family a lot. Okay. You would help other people a lot. Okay. Yeah, you're such a nice person. Very positive. What is your strength is your positivity. Your positivity is the strength. Very ambitious person too. You are very ambitious and practical. Yes. Your best number, lucky number should be 5. If you attract the number 5, you could achieve a lot of success in your life. Bring your life to number 5. you can achieve many things. Green color should be your favorite color. Yellow, green, yeah, those are your favorite color. Okay. And how will be 2026? Let's look into it. 2026, your number comes out 5. Man, this is the best year for you, buddy. This is good year. Okay. So this year will be very ambitious. You whatever you're gonna try a lot this year. Few things you will be trying, and you could achieve success. Anything you try this year, you could achieve success in that. Okay, so this year is good for you. Okay, that's about it. And you guys are posting so many things. $7.25. Okay, let's do that. 7/25, 1983. Wow, man. Your driver number is 7, conductor number is 8. Man, you are a very spiritual person, buddy. Very emotional, very spiritual. You achieve success after 33 years. You had to go through a lot of struggle in your life, man. 2, 5. You own a house. You will have your own house, okay? You could do amazing in real estate. Amazing in real estate. Okay? You could do really good in real estate. You have a loss, man. Okay, you give somebody a money and he is not returning. That is the problem. Did you lend somebody money and didn't give you back something? Who is this person? 25/7. It's nails. You're gonna learn from your losses. So whatever you do, you're learning from your losses. Either you lend the money to somebody or you lose money and then you learn it. Okay, that is what exactly happening. So be careful on that area. Okay, but you will achieve success after 33 years of the age, which is now you are, I guess. Okay, so good. And you're a very ambitious person. Okay, you fail, you get up and go, that kind of person. Then your 2, 7, 6 is missing. Okay, very action proof, right? You zero laziness. You don't have any laziness. You get up and go, right? You should attract number 6. Bring your life to number 6. You could do a lot of miracles, man. Okay, number 6, white color. All right, always take the shower in the morning. Use perfumes. Keep yourself nice, neat, and tidy. All right, you could do amazing, man. You have a lot of things in your life. Yes, bring the life to 6. You have a lot of things. Okay. One second. Your plannings are great, man. Your analytical skills, your planning, those are great. Okay. But bring your life to number 6, you do a miracle, man. You could do a really, really good. All right, how will be 2026 for you? Okay, 2026. Okay, 2026 is great year for you. Okay, you achieve a lot of success this year. So you might get a lottery. Only one thing you will remember this year, if you take any decision, right? But don't take the decision right away. Give yourself, you're gonna rush into the actions. Instead, give yourself a time, right? Recompile and then go. Okay, that give you a good result. So this year you could achieve good success. This year is a good year for you. Just be careful rushing to it and don't change the mind after that, because if you change it, then it could be not a good result. But if you rush it, also not good. Who was this 25th 7? Okay. All right, that's about it, folks, for today. Okay, there's always another day. All right. So thank you, everybody, being here. Thank you for a lot of learning today. All right, today was a lot of learning day. Zero trade, lot of learning day. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow.